Hi. Did you have enjoyed lunch? Yes. We will a lot of Korean food. Let's try various foreign food. Okay? Okay. Let's hold the person hands. 옆에 있는 사람들 hands. Okay. Okay. 예. 예. Robin and Putri. We are connected. We are connected. We'll continue to connected. Okay. I hope so through team building class. Let me introduce Catherine. Yeah.
Hello everyone, this is Catherine John. Today is the first time. Have you been each other before, or the first time meet each other? First time. Yeah, some of people have met. Okay, so I'm very happy to be here, and I'm also learned your team building workshop. It was the first time of your leadership training. So I hope through this team building workshop. Team building workshop. Because actually my voice is quite loud, so that's why I think I don't need mic, but yeah, okay. So I hope today through this team building workshop, I hope you guys have more get to know each other and have more fun. Okay. So let me introduce myself. Okay. Yeah, the picture is different, but please understand because actually that might be six years ago, but yeah, but so different, right? I changed my hair, so that's why. Okay, this is Catherine Jung. I've been working over 25 years as a executive consultant in a career consulting field. So I'm very familiar with the global mindset and culture. Actually, experienced in our multinational company, Adecco Group. And currently, I'm learning some of the team building workshop and leadership training as your professional business coach. Is there any question about me? Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Before we start our team building workshop, I'd like to do some very short ice breaking. So please share the paper. Okay. So please stand up, everyone. And please meet the people and ask 3 questions. So I give you 15 minutes, so please meet as many people as possible. And ask 3 questions and write the answer in the paper. Okay, shall we start? Yeah, time's up. Please have a seat. So, did you have fun? So please have a seat. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, fill the all boxes. Okay. Okay. Did you have fun? That's good. Okay. How many boxes did you fill? 8. Over. Yeah. 6. 7. 6. 9. Is there anybody over 9? 10. Wow. Yeah, 10 is a winner, right? 9. Okay. I prepare a very small gift for the winner. So this is a very Korean traditional jelly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope you like it. Okay. Okay. This is our main session. Who am I? So today we can find some of the animals similar with your behavior and habit and thought. So like that. So the present myself is a baseball dog, but I wanna be a wisdom eagle in the future. So this is mine named Pant. So I'm a lonely lion, current myself, and I want to be a Tinkerbell with a hope, yeah, with hope and yeah, bright energy. Okay, so we will make a name tent. So please clean your desk. Choose one animal for your current yourself, and choose one another for your future yourself. And write your name and animal. Yeah, name tent. But I will explain how to build a name tent. So please pour the half, half. Yeah, pour half. And yeah, so yeah, okay. And put the other side, very small one, so you can stand your tent. Okay. So this is for your reference, yeah, image of animal. So not just for your reference, but you can choose another animal without any image.
Okay, so I would like to introduce Howard. So first of all, the current situations he's want to use baby kangaroos to represent himself. The reasons why is like he is more on like baby kangaroo is know that inside the stomachs, right? Okay, it's like it's more on the protection and he would like to listen more like feed by the milk. The milk is like the nutrition, all these things. Let him to become grow faster and become stronger. And like just now, what Catherine saying that is quite weird because his future is want to become the coral reef. Okay, actually it's not animals, but who's know? Okay, so this is the thing. Why is because you all know that one of the characteristic of the coral reef is provide the shelter and also food for all the what is so-called the living organisms in the sea. Okay, it's something like I would like to sacrifice myself. Also, let's imagine the baby kangaroo is like I learn on it from the what we so-called the nutritions come to me. Like for example, like today we are listening because Howard is the person like to listen instead of talk more. Okay. Okay, maybe it's different with me. Okay, so this is what I can realize on this thing. I want to listen and then I can analyze, observe what is the things that I could be learned. Okay, then I can become grow. After grow, I want to sacrifice myself. I want to use my knowledge. I can share with others. That is like Cora. Okay, yeah, it's like it's a quite not say weird. It's like quite amazing things after we talk about this. So this is the things. So I want to continue. It's okay, right?
Howard, are you satisfied his introduction?
Oh yeah, I think he explained pretty
Or
well.
if you want to add more mentions, so you can.
No, I think he explained pretty well. So
Okay.
yeah,
What score you can give him out of 10?
out of 10,
Yeah, yeah.
I give him 20.
20. Oh, it's good. Okay.
So let me introduce KK. Please fix my explanation if I explained wrong. He metaphorized himself as a monkey, as a current situation, and he metaphorized himself as a elephant in the future. And as far as I understand, I think he said he thought himself as a monkey because there are a lot of monkeys in the jungle, but he's kind of a member of those monkeys, right? But then he, in the future, wants to be an elephant leader because elephant leader is a very firm, stable, and strong. And you can also think of elephant as a king of the jungle. Even lions and tigers can win the elephant. So he wants to be, but elephant has only a small hurdle of elephant, and he wants to be that leader. He wants to be stable. He wants to be firm. Is that right, KK? That's what. Yeah, that's for all.
What score you can?
20 also.
20.
Ah.
So who is the next? Who is a volunteer? Okay, Lilian. Okay.
Didn't saw me.
I don't.
Hello. Hi, this is my partner Putri. She's from Indonesia. She currently thinks that she is a frog in the pond. It's very important. The environment she says is pond. And then in the future, she wants to be a fish in the sea. Fish in the sea. What she feels like she is currently have not enough knowledge or insufficient. That's why she live in the pond as a frog. But she want to be a fish in the sea. Sea environment is bigger. So she will be more freedom in the future because it's in the sea. And sea is linked to every environment so she can survive. And when the conversations we are growing more and more, I kind of like asked her what kind of fish you want to be, a shark or Nemo? Then she says, I want to be a dolphin. I think dolphin is, what do you feel dolphin? Dolphin is friendly and clever actually. Dolphin is really friendly, like she. And it's very clever. That's why people catch the dolphin to do performance and show, because it's really good in listen instructions and clever, survive in a lot of different type of creature like humans and different kind of fish. So this is what she want to be in the future. And in the conversations that we gone through, it's like, how do you want to be the future you? She says that she want to go to, at first she in the pond. She need to go to the river first, then only able go to the sea. So she actually, for me, that she actually know how to reach to the goal that she wants to. But when we talk to her about then how you want to go to the river, she's still looking the way. She's still looking the way. Hopefully not away from Atomy. Okay, find the river in Atomy, okay? Don't away from Atomy, say you want to find another river. Find it in Atomy, okay? Then you will find a sea. Okay. In the future self, let's say she able to become the dolphin in the sea, she will feel a lot of freedom and happy. She will feel a lot of happiness and freedom. And well, through this conversation, she feels that she has a chance to think that what she want to be in the future. Yeah, that's all. So what score are you? Score me.
100. Okay, then let me introduce Lilian. She tell me that for now she is a cow because she kind of working too hard and she have emotion like a cow, so not easily get angry and like working like a cow for now, and she want to be a panda because a panda is not a harmful animal, and then people look panda when people look to panda, people feel happy, and she want to everyone to get happy when everyone see Lilian. And then if when she imagine her future, she feels stable and peace and not harmful, and want to like be cute grand panda. Okay. And how to what she want to do in the future? She want to try to make people happy, not to be harmful or to anyone. Then she can become a good panda. And then she want to take care of people around. So when everybody need help, she can help. She can always help people and don't make people think that when everyone have a problem, when they see Lilian, they can think that, oh, I can ask Lilian for some help, something like that. And what's to this one? Okay. Okay. So what an effort to become the panda? She said that she's trying to taking care of people around to be happy, and people around to around them to be happy also. And what are some new things to learn from this conversation? She feel fun. Never thought that she will will to be a panda in the future, because maybe until now she only think that she want to be a cow, but this time she feel like she can change from the cow to be a panda, something like that. Thank you. Yes, pretty happy. 100.
Okay.
Oh.
So, okay. Sit down.
이렇게 돌아가는 거죠.
Hello. Uh, yeah, Esther is a baby tiger. Yeah, because she was born in years of tiger, so she so she chose tiger. But sometime when she face on no trouble or something like that, she sometimes she really scared or so she attempt baby, so baby tiger, and after that she want to become to strong tiger. So when she face on the trouble or something like that, she want to solve the problem like a strong tiger and with a vision. So she want to like kind of leadership of strong tiger. So she chose strong tiger, and then okay, and she want to talk myself, be to a strong tiger. You should stand on the word of Lord. So that's a very important thing to her because she is a Christian, and then she sometimes face on a trouble or problem and feels like lacking all of things in when she working in the office with another colleague, and also there are someone who has more experience than her, but she's position is office manager, and sometimes that make her just hard to work. So when she make feels like her heart or something like that, she's older sister mentoring with her. And because older sister also have many experience with Filipino and in Philippines. So and then she will going to study to be a good manager or officer, and what kind of thing? What else? I don't know. That's all I remember. Sorry. Oh, thank you.
So for Nam, here he had drawn a cat, telling us an attention seeker. And then he told me in Korean, 관종, but I think he wanted to explain that how like happy person he is right now. But standing as a branch director, he wants to be as a visionary eagle since he has to lead the team with a vision. So that's his goal. So imagine future self. How do you feel? He mentioned it will be gorgeous, gorgeous. So yeah, it's very nice. So the things, what strength will you use to become who you are in the future? He have mentioned strength. What strength? Wait, I should have noted here. But the effort that he wanted to do was to more in reading books, also reading books. Oh yeah, watching YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
I said the reason I said have to watching YouTube is leader have to lead trends about this era. So reading book is also good, but these days everything is so fast. So when they publish a book is always fast. Yeah, so we have to watching YouTube that leading trend. Yeah. Oh, I think need to have to watching all kind of channel. Yeah.
Yeah, what score you can give? Esther? What score?
Ah.
Your introduction of
Yeah, 100.
100.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, who's next? Okay. Big fan.
So, hi friends. Meet Sam, cool, calm, and composed squirrel in current form. And he likes squirrel because squirrel does a lot of hard working to feed the own kid and to collect the many things from here and there. So he likes squirrel most in current, and he in the future he likes to be visionary eagle. So because uh, situation demands to change your attitude when you grow. So in the future he likes to be more like a visionary eagle. Current form he is doing many things in department, but now he wants to focus on the core activity as a sales lab in the sales lab. So his future he sees as a visionary eagle, and since he is in marketing, so a sales lab he wants to give more knowledge to the team member because he's one of the the uh, older in his knowledge. So he wants to transfer the knowledge to the old team member and seeing the visionary future for the team. And his core area is currently like seminar, education center, and marketing, product marketing. So he also wants to transfer the knowledge to the other subsidiary. He is believing into that, that if I can transfer the knowledge to other subsidiary, they can grow faster. So he's seeing himself as a visionary eagle. And his strength, he wants to use his communication skills, and at the same time he wants to apply the process of sharing and caring. So sharing the knowledge and caring the team member. So with that he'll be able to grow as a good leader. And the sixth point, help you become, you want help. So help in the sense he wants help for collaborating the team, collaboration of team, not only the inside but outside, along with the member as well as the within the team. So he wants collaboration from everyone. So he wants to cross the boundary of the current department to touch the other people, talk more, communicate more, so that he can share his more knowledge. And the effort, so like he's telling, taking care of the own health is more important for me, because if I want to live long, I can work long. So his aim to take care of the health, good health, so that he can serve more people and give more time in the future. And the last point, the conversion you learn. So as I said in the during communication, we are one family. So we learn that generally we don't talk with the many people, but we should talk more as a family. So that's what I believe we learn from this communication. Thank you.
I think it is a perfect. Yes. Yes. Rajiv is he think he's horse in current because horse is very active and horse can hearing well, and then when the horse is ride very fast and active, and then take a target directions and go straight. Very strong, I think he is. And his future is a peacock. Yes, peacock it looks like very gorgeous or colorful, but peacock is really cool and calm. Yes, I think it looks like very like the Rajiv, because he have a cool head and warm heart and a very active body, I think, and because he learns everything very quickly, and first quickly, and second think very deep down, and third I think he's a very good advisor or counselor for his teammates. Yes, he has a lot of experience in other companies like Amei or Samsung, and in Atomis he wants to help everyone. Yes, I think he's a very good helper. I think. Yes. And yes.
Okay, we're done.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
Hi, my partner is Anne. The animal that she thinks she is now is a cat. Why is it a cat? It's because she at work she's always dependent on others before she can proceed with her work. This is why she thinks she is like a cat, because cat is also dependent on people to take care of them, like the owner to take care of the cat at home. So what she wants to be in the future is a lion. Lion because it's brave and can in control. It's no longer dependent on people to get the things done. So she's in control of the work. And when she imagines her future self as a lion, she feels great. And what does she want her future self to tell her now is that be brave, take actions to move towards to become a lion. And the strength that will help her to become who she is in the future is bravery. And who can help her to become the lion in the future? It's her senior and those colleagues who are more experienced than her, more knowledgeable than her, so they can guide her along to achieve where she wants in the future. And the effort that she takes to become a lion, I knew that she has signed up the Toastmaster Club. Because one of the weakness in her is that she's afraid of speaking up, because she lacks the bravery and the courage to do so. So by signing up the Toastmaster, she gets trained to speak better, to think better, so that she can convey her message better. Yep. And what are the things that she has learned from this conversation with me is that she already knew what she wants to do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all.
No, he did very good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, hello everyone. This is my partner Chin Hee, and he's from Singapore. Right now, he's a horse. There are two reasons why he selected horse. One is that's his zodiac sign. He was born in a horse year. And the second one is that horse looks forward and go through. Like the horse doesn't look around and wait for things. He just goes through. So that is the two reasons why he selected horse. And in the future, he wants to be an eagle. Eagle is in the sky. It's on the top. And it has a full vision, like longer vision. It can see everything. So he wants to look around and see the future and go forward. That is the reason why he selected Hugo. Yeah. And he wants his future, like what do you want your future self to tell you now, is to do it. Take the action. Take the first step is what his future self want to tell him. And the strength he will use to become who you are in the future is taking the first step, like the action, moving forward. And who can help you to become the person you are in the future? Himself, like his self can like take him forward, like move him forward. And if you could only make one effort to become your future self, what would you like to do? He would like to take like actions, like doing it. Yeah, making like taking the very next step is that's what he want to do. What did you learn from? Like he learned from me that I have signed up for Toastmaster, but I don't know if that answers the question. Like, you know, do you understand what you meant? Like, yeah, that's what he learned. I think like he was talking more about his work and stuff. Like he's working in the finance department, and we could like see that we're similar in very ways. Like even the animals we have selected were like entirely different while we were talking about the bravery part or the powerful, like speaking up, like in a meeting, in a session, like we were talking. If you gave the mic to us, we would say no, like because that is the kind of people we are right now. So, but we would like to move forward by taking actions.
Trey, you want to go first? Oh.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. And my partner is Robin. He's from Australia. Okay. Current animal for his is sheep. Look at this guy. Sheep, right? There you go. Oh, once you start like having conversation with him, you realize like he's a sheep. It's because it's, you know, like he's very soft, he's very kind, he talks like many good things. So it's like he's very, you know, friendly, kind. But the reason why he put the sheep in the current, and he explained that sometimes he got scared a lot about the situation, about the boss. You said? I'm not sure, but sometimes he wants to, you know, really hide himself from the from the world, you know. But now he wants to be a lovely dog. The reason why he put the lovely dog is like he wants to be more like he wants the people. He wants the people to want to looking for him, want to be looking for him, and because his dog is very dedicating himself to, you know, the people or master, whatever, you know. Also, the dog is very friendly and very kind, and the dog always give like, you know, their love, and he wants to be like that kind of person. So, I guess this is on its way. You're welcome. And in the future, himself is he wants to be very happy, and especially in the academy, he wants to be a leader of the Australia. He very cares of the Australia branch, and he really cares about the people in there. He really wants to like mingle very well and get along with them, to because he believes that the one of the ways that to grow the whole branches is the connection to each other. So that is why he tries to connect within each other, and that's why he needs the people who can help him. Those people are his coworker, family, and the people in the Atomy, the customer, and so on. They can help him to grow himself, right? And also right, I think we missed this. What did you learn?
Yeah, for myself, I learned I targeted and planned my goal again during the conversation. Of course, yeah, if I speak out, of course, you can memorize your goal and then future plan as well. So also, I want to learn. Actually, I learned in this morning the richest lecture. So we have 3 steps of working, right? So first step is working very hard, and second step is look after others, like a generous, to be generous to other peoples. And third one is like you have to I understand forgiveness, you can forgiveness others, against you, even in the workplace, but being good leader or good colleagues, you have to working 3 steps, not only working step 1 and 2. Yeah, that's what I've learned in this morning. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh, I think I forgot one thing. He really put himself. He really put his effort himself into work as a very wide way, because his role is actually like logistics and also like accounting and also like administration in the office. He works like a various way to affect the people in the good ways. Okay, I'll give him like 99 out of 100 because he's a sheep, and 1 more to go for lovely dog, I think. All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay, Joel, my partner. Yep. Currently, he's monkey, the very talented monkey. He was born in a monkey ear, right? And yeah, monkey body. And he's good at in variety things like sports, and he has, as you can hear, he has really good voice and also good looking as well. So I think the monkey has a lot of very talented persons we can call the monkey, and he wants to be the gorilla, the charismatic gorilla, right? So he's, I think if you understand what monkey looks like and then gorilla looks like, the monkey is like a small but very talented, but a little bit lighter than gorilla. So he wants to be the firm and then very
That's why I gained like 20 kilograms.
Yeah. Yeah, like a more firm and more strong, and then maybe look after others. Yeah, so that's why he wants to be a charismatic gorilla. And in the future, he actually, I heard that the actual future, his future plan, he will focus on what he's doing at the moment, like fulfilling the focusing what he's doing at the moment. So he wanna run from everyone in Atomy, like even colleagues and everyone, and that could be help his running his own business in future, maybe in 10 years. Like, yeah, I can't say that specific, can I say?
Top secret.
Okay, top secret, yeah. He has his own plan, yeah, anyway. So he wants to be like a leader, and he wants gathering some people on his boundary, and he wants to build his own plan. So he has the big future, yeah. So, yep. And strengths. What was the strengths? Your okay, number 4. Okay, yep. And he really likes others, like a colleagues in Atomy, because maybe he needs more people in what he's doing, new business. Like, so everyone can join his own business. So maybe look after him. Maybe you can be the part of the team leader. Yeah. In 10 years later, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And last thing, he learned from during our in conversation. He just sorted out how he to make a plan in future, and everyone can speak out their dream and then their future and vivid dream, right? So that's why he run the actual future. Yeah, right. I think that's all. Thank you.
Wow, I'm very surprised. Yeah, your partner has a very good speaker and a very good introduction. Your partner. So thank you for all. And we already passed the 2 hours, so it's break time. So 15 minutes, yeah, break time, and then we will do group law. Yeah, group law. So please take a 15-minute break. And before the break, could you put together the full desk? And because actually we need to 3 groups. So, yeah, 3 groups. So 4 people. Yes, yeah. So I will. No. I will take a paper. Okay. So just move your desk. 4 groups, 3 groups, and no. Yeah. everybody, this is the last session of our team building workshop. I think you'll be selected a global leader. So that's why you are participating in this global leader training. So I think all of you have a different idea about this training. So please discuss your group and what do you expect from this leadership training. Okay? Yeah, because actually today is the first session of your 3 weeks whole journey. So I think, what is your goal or what is your action plan to achieve the goal like that? So, okay?
Ladies first. Lady first, okay.
So we have no time because actually our time is already done. So please speak 1 minute. Don't be over 1 minute, okay? So could you start first? Okay.
Speak about what?
Speak about what is your expectation on this leader.
Okay. And we actually pre-study in the pre-study we learned about the authentic leadership, and there's a lot of sort of leadership, right? And then in my experience, I haven't had many experience about like a leadership position, but so I want to figure out what kind of leadership type I have through this leadership course. But the point is like authentic leadership is very important attribute that I have to have, and so this is what I expect from this course, and this is gonna be my leadership start gate, I think.
Okay, my turn. My expectation for this leadership training is like simple to say is find back the patience for the employees, which means that how can you do this is you need to have the leadership to lead to it. Okay, so in Malaysia, our situation is more like a family. Okay, but how can we sustain this relationship? It's a question mark for us. Okay, for example, it's like morning also talking about money farming or people farming. So if people farming in deep, how can we do it? It's more on the passionate, okay, the people want to find back. But how can you understand and track and care for the people is what I most expect in this training, which is we can learn more with the atomic DNA, like what Joel just now said, the things that we really not realize on this thing. And we hope that from this training, we can learn more to how can we as a lead by example to find better passionate and sustain on it. Thank you.
For me, this training is the first time I'm attending as a leadership training. So, like while reading the VUCA, DNA and other things, I got to know that whether we are aligned with the company objective is not, that is what we need to understand. Then only we can serve other people as well as. So our, like my men, I want to see that whether I'm like my management is identified that you can be a leader, future leader. So I want to see which kind of leader I can be in this training. So that's my, so aligning with the company objective, my objective, whether we can go for the long-term growth or not. That's why we are here to have training. Thank you.
Yeah, what I expected from this training is, as we learned before from the Zoom and videos, there are so many kind of leadership, and I want to learn what is the real leadership that needed in Atomy. So before I share this to the members, I want to know what is the real leaders in Atomy, so I can share to my team, also my members in Indonesia. Yeah, something like that. Thank you.
So, I have been a follower, not a leader. Like following a team or being a member in a team. So, there are so many changes happening inside the company, and you are in a position where you have to go or you have to do something different than you are being used to until now. So my expectation from this training is to learn if I can be a good leader and to have more opportunities, to find more opportunities of being a leader. So, yeah.
I want to know just one thing. How can I do for my teammates to more working collaboration or more working well. And how can I talk to them? How can I make to change their working and other things? It is very difficult things, I think. I expect this one.
I think there are a lot of ways of leading people and leadership. Each one of us will have our ways of leading people, but I think the purpose and the value that this global leadership is trying to give is being a leader in an Atomy way. And being a leader in Atomy is basically being thinking like Mongsang and just like Atomy DNA. So I expect to learn like leadership in Atomy way. Thank you.
What I expect, first of all, I want to make a really good relationship with you guys, and I also want to learn, get insight each from you. And last one is I I really want to be a leader who can make a good goal and also make move heart others. So I really want to expect from this training how I can move and touching heart to other people. So yeah, I expect that. Thank you.
For me, I expect the leadership training is have joy, fun at here. For the first, we have this training, leadership training stuff from the country manager, first batch. Second batch is the office manager. Kind of like the country managers that has a lot of feels like they do not have many joys. They more of like suffering for this training. So the feedback from the country managers is like, I know it's suffering, the feedback from them. But the second batch office manager, they say they have a lot of joy. They're happy. They meet other countries' people's managers or non-managers. So I was like, what is the joy? I want that joy as well. And what they learn from different people. Of course, me, myself, also previously from Malaysia, work as an office manager. I do know the job scope and tasks. And now I moved to HQ as a global division team member. It's actually a big step of joy already because less responsibility and but actually help more countries rather than just Malaysia. So help more countries is which I feel happy. So I'm very curious and expect that I can enjoy this like the previous batch office manager. That's what I expect in this leadership training. Thank you.
Hi, for me, I would like to learn more beyond Singapore. I'm from Singapore, and this is an opportunity for me to explore beyond Singapore, to learn from others, beyond my accounting role as well, from other departments. So it's the kind of knowledge gained, and as well as for the leadership, those kind of experience that the leaders may impart to us, their knowledge, their experience, and yeah, all this, so that I can be a better person. Yeah.
So through this education, I really, similar to Sam, I just want to be a good leader for the team, regardless of your leader or not. Once you're already inside a company, it naturally gives the effect of yourself, your action, your words, your thoughts to the team. But for me being in this position, it gives more effect when I'm not good leader. So I want to be a good leader by filling up the holes in me. So yeah, and I would love to learn what is the Atomy DNA way of what kind of leader that I have to be inside this company. Thank you.
I'm expecting more, like Joel said, I want to learn how become like an authentic leadership in practical in my my area. So I want to learn how to deal with the conflict with others, and then suppliers, and then how to build our team, and also being like a atomy man, like a reading through all the DNA and hyperview books, and then I can run from the other like insight of how we overcome like a L-shaped economic recession in these days. So this is really I think good for me, and to remind currently I'm learning from from Atomy and new things, so I can develop myself, and then I want to I want to share those things that to others, my team members, when I back in our office. Yep, yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Yeah.
Thank you for share your ideas. I think you are already great leader. So thank you so much active participating this team building workshop. I'm really happy with you're a great leader, and you also can show me your great vibe. And I know it now is what is Atomy ways, Atomy DNA from your guys. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful memory and experience and lots of joy and great memory with great people and great company. Okay, thank you.
지금 시작하면 될까요? 네네네. 알겠습니다.
Hi everyone. The first generation members were moved by Gon's lectures. She is Sharon Rose Master. I think she's a person who runs on her feet. Yeah, thank you. Let's welcome Gon with applause.
Hi everyone. How are you today? Good? Are you having a good day? Are you sure I don't really hear your voice? Come on, it's been a long day, right? Yeah, it's been a long day for me as well because driving all the way from here, Incheon to here, yes, I drove by myself this morning. Yep. And actually yesterday was a holiday in Korea, so there was more jam than before, the other usual time. So yeah, I was stuck in the traffic, but thankfully I arrived here on time. So I meet you. And so some of you already know me and some of you never seen me before, right? And so my name is Moonhee Kwon. And so that's why the Amy just introduced me as Kwon, but I prefer to be called as Moon. And so many people actually calling me as Moon. And so you can call me Moon. And I'm actually, before to join Atomy, I used to live in America. I went to school in there. And guess what was my major? Anyone? Anyone would like to guess what was my actress? Okay, acting sounds good. Okay, acting? Huh? Mother? Model I appreciate that, but my physically it's not allowed. So anyone else? Any other major? Doctor, nurse? Oh, sounds good. That means, do I look smart? Okay. Okay, don't get embarrassed. Okay, yeah. But none of that was my major. I was majoring in fine art. Yes, fine art. And my specialty was the oil paint. Yes, I was an artist. Yeah, I have a bachelor in fine art, and my specialty was oil painting. And so, yeah, so I'm the one who graduated art school. And so, as we graduate from art school, what is your imagination? What will be the expectation for those who recently graduate from the art school? Exactly. Yes, he got a really good point. Yes, there are two types of people, who being really, really, really talented, so becoming successful in an art track, or hungry, right? Yeah. Not just poor, it's hungry. They need to worry about what to eat, where to sleep, what will be the next step. And so my case, unfortunately, I wasn't really, really super talented one. I can say I really enjoyed, and I'm not that bad at it, but that doesn't mean I'm super talented one, so that I can have an exhibition in the New York City. And so I came back to Korea, and so the first easy job that I was able to get was teaching English. And so I was doing that. And then my sponsors, and they were knocking me all day long, all in the morning, in the middle of the day, and in the nighttime. Even they came my home without asking me. They were waiting for me inside of my house, because they were my aunt. Yes. Yeah. Well, don't take it wrong. They are not the criminals. Okay. Yeah. And so anyway, so that's how I started Atomy business. And the first time my aunt suggested me that, if you come to seminar and just listen one time of attending seminar, she will give me, that time it was 70,000 Korean won. for per each seminar. I think like she was thinking that like, 50,000 won will be too cheap. And she thought that like 100,000 will be too expensive for them. So they found out at 70,000 won. So that time, it wasn't bad exchange for me, So I went there and guess what I was doing it? I was just playing my phone all day long. And then I have two aunts. One is an elder one and a younger one. Younger one just looking at me, and then she sent me the message, look front. And the elder one is a bit more older, so she's chasing me. And she comes to me and she's trying to take my phone away, but I'm already grown up. That offends me more, right? But then I was listening one lecture from our CEO. Our CEO was saying that, as an aunt, if your niece is getting married, are you going to think about how much are you going to pay all night long? And then then you will just thinking about, how much should I give her? And then regretting that. Instead of that, do an atomy and give her 30,000 USD. Yeah, it's a 30,000 USD. Is it good deal? Does it sound good deal to you? Yes. That time I had a boyfriend. That time I had a boyfriend. And I told you I have two aunts. So that means it's a double up, right? And so I thought it's a good deal. So I will just pretend like I'm attending a seminar, and I pretend like I'm doing an atomy business, and then I will just get married and then leave them alone. That was my plan. But as you can see today, that plan got screwed up because that's why I'm here. And so, yeah, from that, I'm here standing in front of you. And so actually, when I got suggested this talk, I was thinking so hard because I believe actually, hearing the difficulty of the business agent it's been all time for you guys, right? You guys have got through that too many times, right? But I didn't want to make this as personal issue because, all the time those people who's buzzing your phone, they have all different issue, right? And so I do have some issues too because one product. Well, lately, yes, I have some. I don't know what is my main. Why I get some allergy reaction, but I'm having some allergy reaction after using our product. That doesn't sound like it has some allergic. And so I haven't found out, but so this kind of thing is really personal thing. So I cannot complain about those. But actually the biggest difficulty of doing this business, I believe it's about money, right? Do you guys agree on that? Somehow, yeah. Somehow not. Right? And so here I prepare some slides for you to talk about the sales master, because sales master is the first step of Atomy, the success. And all success academy that we are having in each country, we always have this program called the How to Become the Auto Sales Master, right? Something like that, right? Something similar like that at least, right? And so we are talking about this Auto Sales Master all the time. And so I converted all this, the money, how much you can make from becoming the Auto Sales Master per month. That's both once you maintain both period of time. And so some country with this much amount of money may be okay to live and maybe not okay to live, right? In Korea, this is not okay to live. Let me be really, really honest with you, because this is off the record, right? Right? Are you guys going to accuse me for saying something wrong? Okay, so is that means I just need to break it? Okay, let's keep it off the record. So because I want to be really, really honest with you guys, and I believe that you guys are looking for some honest answer from me, right? Is it correct? Yeah. And so, yes, some countries with this much of money, okay. Some countries maybe not okay. But reaching this moment and earning this amount of money takes time, right? And so, a few years ago, the HQ announced that it takes about 2 years and 10 months to become the sales master, which maintain once a month. So in other words, that it means like it takes about 3 years, right? But then it means to become the full auto sales master means it will take 6 years. And from my own experience, yes, it is. Indeed. And for the 6 years, how many people can be really bear with it? Because this life, for that almost 3 years, let's just say 3 years, for the 3 years, they are living that they do not get any minimum wage, right? The life without minimum wage. How would it be? I believe that's why all difficulty starts. If you can make money a lot in Atomy since the beginning, what will be the issue? You know, all those quarrel with your downline, all those issues with the other line and below this and this, it will all gone. Because those people are very sensitive because they do not have minimum wage. Right? So think about when this is like, so I was thinking about like, so what will be the most similar thing this? You know, have you ever done any internship, that non-paid internship? How was it? Have anyone had it before? Non-paid internship. There are some internship is like that, right? So, and then the reason they are saying that it's non-paid because they teach you the skills and they get you some career. But frankly, as a youngster, doing Atomy means I'm losing career. Do you think any company will accept me after I'm doing? They will accept they will consider my career as career? I don't think so. Yeah. They will just see me that during this period of time that I'm doing Atomy, they will see this as wasted time. Right? Yeah. But those people, why they are stuck with it, why they still sustaining it? Because of their dream. Because they see the vision. Well, some people saw the vision, so that's why they can be motivated and they will continue doing that. But some people may not see the vision, and so that's why those ones are dropping down. Am I talking too deep? Your face so serious. Yeah, and yeah, so you know, for 3 years without having it, and then even those people who are achieving their sales master, it's like this. We all know that 2.5 million PV and 2.5 million PV during the 2 weeks of period that you will become the sales master, right? And then you will achieve this. I believe that you guys actually know better than me because you have heard so many times all those seminars, right? Yeah. But if this equable, like this exchange to just 해모임, it's like, well, but this case, it's not like that because like this part, I will talk about it later because this part I need to talk about the betting and the challenge. Because there's a difference. But if I just calculate in term of the sales, it will be like this in terms of PV. Because the sum of our products, it's half, the PV is half price, and some of our products is like third time of price. And so in that case, you're just getting around the 60 sets of 해모임. Can you really sell them off? What do you think? Have you ever thought about that? No? Well, but I prefer Hemohim than the skincare because actually me and other some young people who's doing Atomy business, you know, once in a while we talk about this, like, you know, I wish I to have like 3 more faces so I can buy the 4 sets of Absolute every month. Does it make sense to you guys? Yeah, because the expiration date is shorter for the skincare, and the Hemohim I can eat, and I can eat, and so that I don't need to waste it. And but skincare, it can be wasted, and so this is another. This can be a difficulty. I'm not really sure. Yeah. So in this case, then, well, the left side was from the last March. Like by the last February that I requested it to the CS in HQ, and they got me all those information. And then right is just, I got it today. And so do you see a bit of difference? I thought this is very interesting when I was preparing this. So total number of this member is the active account. It's still activated account because right now our number for the today's registration was 36. Anyway, yeah, it was very big number, way bigger than this. And so among those active members, you see the sales master, auto sales master worldwide. It's just 10,000 plus. Mm-hmm. So, you know, when I was researching about this, I was like thinking myself, like, I'm an auto sales master. Well, although I didn't bring my pin, I'm sorry, I lost it. It doesn't mean that I'm proud of it, but I lost it. It's so easy to take off that I don't even know where I dropped it off, you know, and I don't mind for paying it. But they said they are renewing it by July. So I'm waiting for that. So, you know, so don't take me wrong. Yeah. And so I was thinking, like, should I be thankful for that I'm like one of these 5,000 plus, or should I be sad about this? I was thinking about that. This is really, frankly, this means it's really not easy, right? It's really not easy. This business is not easy. And this is the number, this was by February. Yeah, this is the number, total sales number of total since the beginning of Atomy until now. You see, it's 1 million plus. But then among them, those number of the auto sales master is 10,000 plus, which means 1/100. Just 1%. Among those people who attempt to become a sales master became the auto sales master. I think all the difficulty starts from this. I called up CS. Yeah. Why? Is it wrong? Is it wrong? No? Is it something that shouldn't be shared? Yeah. Yeah. I know, that's what I was curious as well, but I didn't have a time to ask them, and then they are CS only, so I doubt they know about it. I'm really curious about that part as well. Oh, it's a top secret. Okay, let's be, you know, can you do, yeah, can you take off later, you know? Yeah. Okay, so, you know, this is just numbers, okay? Let's be chill, okay? Let's be chill, and yeah. In Malaysia, let's be chill is, we call it cincai. Let's be cincai, okay? Okay, let's just move on. Yeah, so I believe, like, we are always saying that, you know, becoming an auto sales master is really, really important, right? But it's not easy. I think that's all. Because I had, you know, now I looked my, nowadays, like, because they just switched this website, now I can really see how many people under me, because previous that, like, at some point I couldn't really count. But now I have more of around 6,000 people under me. And some of them are like, of course, some business partners there, and some are just consumers there. And once you have 5,000 plus, then you can become auto sales master. But think about yourself, how many people can you really register? I think that's the issue. And then working, meeting up someone that when you do not have any minimum wage, how would it be? Where do you want to choose to meet? Can you go to the Starbucks? No. The most popular place to meet is McDonald's. Because you can be there without ordering anything, and you can sit there, and then you can and then you can explain things, and then no one asking you to leave. That's why. And then the one thing that I realized was ever since I started out my business, I have been to 5 different countries, and then all countries, all McDonald's are okay. And then all McDonald's, they know. If I explain to, the McDonald's on the street, like this street, then they all know. So they can come, and then they can park for free. And then they can come in, and then we can talk under the AC. Yeah. And then, but I don't need to order anything. That was don't share this with others, because this was my secret for becoming successful in Atomy, okay? Okay. And so then, after this, I wanted to share this a bit. I think like some of you already know about this part, and some of you may not know about this. And so once you're trying to become the sales master requires 2.5 million PV 2 times, and then also in term of sales is like that. But the main part of this slide that I want to show you is how many people that you really need to be promoted. And so, because since I'm a Sharon Rose Master, I can talk about the Sharon Rose Master more, because other masterships. I do have definitely planned to become a Star Master at some point, but not now, because you will know after this slide. And so, when I become the Sharon Rose Master, I lost 8 kg because I didn't have any single money to buy meal instead of putting the PV. Because I had to put all my money to put the PV. And so this part, I wanted to talk about the difference between the betting and challenge. I believe this is very sensitive part, right? For you guys and for me as well. And lately, the CEO decided to be more secure. Is it secure? No, to be more strict for this betting part. And so there is more rule became for the recognition, right? For the recognition. And so betting is something that, I think like the both way of achieving new mastership doesn't require any single natural purchase. Does it make sense to you guys? Once there's a natural or automatic sales comes, it actually disturbs more. Because, when I was trying to become the Sharon Rose Master, every day how much PV that I had to meet up, the matching was 1.5 million, either 2.4 million PV every day. And so for that, if I get more than 1.6 million, that is waste of money. Does it make sense to you guys? And then the funny part of this, if you choose the 50%, the PV1 product is way cheaper than the other products in terms of spending money. But what I want to really tell you is this process, making this as a process is a challenge with your partners. Because this requires, how many people do I require? 16 people that need to achieve it together with me. So that means I need to manage 16 people. Because if one disappears, I cannot become the Sharon Rose Master. Yeah. So when I'm doing this with all those 16 people together, and then we are achieving together something, then it becomes a challenge. But if I make those 16 people by myself, then it becomes a betting. Does it make sense to you guys? Really? No, I'm not really like, yeah. Well, because it was actually a bit difficult for me to understand. Because actually making 16 people, wow, how? You know, that was my question that time. But actually there are some people who can really make 16 people. Because, you know, you can actually become a sales master with just registering 2 person under you only. That case, it's a betting. But if you have like several thousand of people under you and you make this process together, that is challenge. And this process is not easy. Frankly, for me, if I have a lot of money, I prefer betting. Let me be really, really honest with you. I just need to do by myself, right? And that case, I can make every single one to match, not missing any single PV. I really can do that. Although I'm not good at math, but I can do that. But, you know, managing 16 people at the same time, it sucks. Let me be really, really honest. Because some people start whining, and some people say, yeah, middle of it, I cannot do this anymore. How would you feel when you hear that? Yeah, that is the difficult part. And that makes some conflict. And then there's some other conflict might happen is so let's say I'm here, right? And what if I'm not having a good relationship with this person? And then this person talking to this person saying, you know what? I will not challenge myself. You do yourself because I don't want her to be promoted. This really happens a lot. And then, but the point is, if this happens at this level, it's easier to be handled. But if this happens when you become a Crown Master and Imperial Master, that will be a different story. Because I heard some other Royal Masters line that once this person become a Sharon Rose Master, above that Royal Master, somebody can maintain the Royal Mastership, and so but this middle person didn't want him to be maintained, and so this person said, "I will give you to 1,000,000 won, so don't maintain it." This really can happen. Yeah, and so welcome to Atomy. Yeah, and so it's like this, Star Master, another level, 52 people. And then Royal Master, 160 people. And then Crown Master, 484 people. And then Imperial Master, 1,456 people at the same time. And if one is missing, it will not work. And so when I was actually getting my Sharon Rose Mastership, that was from all the way me to all the way up to the Crown Master. So if something happened under me, it will ruin the entire thing. So that was the biggest pressure for me. And that's why I lost 8 kg that time, because I didn't have time, and I lost appetite. But that 8 kg, after finish the mastership, it got back right away. Yeah, and because after that I had appetite back. But you know, I want to tell you that previously I told you guys the difficulty of the life without having a minimum wage. So, but that time I was flying. I flew to Malaysia so many times, every month, once in a month at least. And even so, one of the months I took 6 times of flight, and I attended 3 times of Success Academy in 1 month. And that month, I wanted to kill myself because I got so tired. And because that time, like some other country was opening and it was nearby. And so, well, actually that month I took 8 times of flight because I came back Korea eventually. And so, but then that time I covered all my flights by myself. And I had to cover all the hotels and all the facilities that requires. And you know what? In Korea, some mom when their kids wants to be independent, once they to move out, those moms saying that, you know what? After you take one step out of home, every single thing costs, even the air. That's what mom says. But that was real. Frankly, I lost my mom when I was 5 years old, and so I never heard about such things like that. But I really felt that because when I flew to Malaysia for the first time, I didn't have anyone. I didn't know anyone, but I went there. I don't know why. Still now, I don't know. I don't really know why. I believe that God guided me. and thankfully, I met some good friends. But my partner, now she's my partner, but at that time she was just a bit interested consumer. But I thought that this is gonna work really, really well. Because when I first met her, she said that she bought all my products, all the products that I carried on. She bought everything. And so I thought, wow, finally my business will start. But then after that, I asked her back, like, why did you buy all the products? And she said that she felt very pity on me because she thought that if she doesn't buy all those products from me, then I need to carry it back to Korea. So she thought that very pity on me, so she bought everything. But my understanding and her understanding was totally different. And so ever since that, I was like bugging her all the time. I was keep texting her, hey, have you tried this product? Have you done this? Have you done this? Have you tried this? And then if I text like 10 times, she got me back twice. Yeah, and even the reply time that she answered me is taking like about 3 days. Yeah, if I text her once, then she comes back at 3 days after. And then actually she lives in Kuala Lumpur, but her family was in Penang. And so I had to go to Penang Island, which is about taking 4 hours to reach there. And first, it was for the first time that I had to go to Penang Island. And that time I didn't know how to be there because I didn't know there was options for flight and bus and train. There are so many options, but I didn't know anything. And so I met this guy on the street, and then I was keep communicating with him because I thought that, yes, I really met someone on the street. Yeah, he was doing Amway at that time, and he was doing an Uber. So he was one time my Uber driver, and so I got his contact, and then I told him that I need to go to Penang Island, and he said he's going to Penang Island as well. So I took that car, and so that's why all the people in Penang calls me Miss Uber, and they all asking me how much does it cost, but this now I'm just talking to you that how it was, like this sounds so skeptical, right? That you would never do that, right? But I had no choice because I didn't know how to go there and how to get there and how to be there, you know? But I had to be there because there was a meeting that I supposed to do it. And so that time I carried a bunch of our products in the biggest bag of Atomy. That time we had a biggest bag. And so that time we didn't have Absolute, even the 6 system, one set of 6 system and evening care and one set of Aqua set, like all those bunch of products, and I carried that. And then also in the car, there were a bunch of products of Amway. Because he was doing Amway. And then in this Penang Island, they speak some different dialect. It's called Hokkien. And so I don't understand. And so this man was able to speak in Hokkien. So while I was doing the Atomy promotion, promoting the Atomy, he was promoting Amway. But I didn't know. Yeah, because I had no idea. And so that was my start. That was my start. And that time I was barely making money because that time even getting a one-time commission per month was not easy even. It was barely happened. But now, well, now okay, because I'm auto sales master. But that time was like that. And also, so now actually many people asking me how were you able to do that? How were you able to fly to Malaysia like so many times like that and staying there and then doing business like that? Then my answer is, I really don't know. Actually, many people really asking me, and many people want me to talk something cool and something really epic, something amazing, something bombastic, I guess. But I really don't know. That time, my first Success Academy in Malaysia, I bought 9 tickets with the accommodation because that's how we do in Korea. That everybody's supposed to sleep in the night and then talk about it all night long. But only 4 people came, and then they were just sitting there 1 hour and then left. But I told you guys, I had no money. And so buying those 9 tickets, actually the price for those 9 tickets wasn't that expensive, as those people from Malaysia knows. It wasn't that expensive, but I spent all my money at the time, all my asset for that getting ticket. And then I opened all those rooms. I had 4 rooms. I had all 4 rooms, and I was like, I will sleep here 2 hours, and I will move to the other room, and I will move to the other room like that because I spend money. I should get a service, right? But end up I couldn't do that. But anyway, I was looking at that room, and then I was thinking, I will fill up this room no matter what. Well, those rooms are supposed to 2 people sleep in there, but not like that. It's just a lot of people will gather together and then we'll write the life scenario together and then we will share that. That was my goal at the time, and I made it. I really made it because last success before the COVID-19 hits, all the people under me came for the Success Academy was 68. And so what we really need to see is actually, many people dropped down. Many people really couldn't get through it. And so for Imperial Master Lee Dae-gu said that he was keep thinking so hard. How come out of those 17 people who heard about our CEO's first talk, but 11 people became successful? How come? What was the secret that he was really keep thinking about it? He told me that. He even asked me that, hey Moon, what do you think about it? So I was like, and then he said, it's because they are talented not to give up. He said that not giving up is a talent. Does it make sense to you guys? Do you agree on that? Yeah. So, yeah, not giving up for that. So I wanted to share about this part more, that what is the relationship between the office and the business people like me? What have you thought about it? What's the relationship with it? Anyone? Any idea? Don't copy, yeah. That was not smart way. So any other thinking? What's the relationship between the office and the business people like me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we don't understand each other's that through hardship in your field, that's the part of touching us to give and take some points.
Mm-hmm. So give and take relationship.
Touching relationship.
Okay, give and take and touching. Okay. Any other? Yeah. Both sides we can do, yeah, cheering up each other. Okay, sounds good. Any other? Not trust. Okay, trust is included. Okay, yep. Any other thought? Any other thinking? It's okay. There's no specific answer for this, you know. And so for me, I was thinking so hard. What will be the best definition for this? Okay, so last June 1st, it was just a few days ago, June 1st, suddenly the server was down. Server was something wrong. It wasn't down. It's okay. I'm not here to blaming you. No, don't worry. It was, you know, this thing can happen. Server can be wrong. You know, I'm grown up, everybody's grown up, it's acceptable, and lately, because since we changed the server, so this kind of error can happen at any time, but the wrong moment, because that was a due date. And due hour was just only 2 hours left. But then group PV didn't reflect it. Group purchase didn't reflect it. Means I cannot check whether how much PV accumulation was made. And so everybody was panicked, paranoid. And so I called up CS, what's going on? Because my Malaysian partner was like, why you didn't complete the purchase? I'm like, no, I did. It sounds like I did cheat, you know? I took the money. And I'm like, no, I'm not, you know? And so I called up CS, and then they were keep apologizing again and again and again. And I said, well, I know you're just a CS person, and there's no point for you to talk to me sorry, but I'm asking you when this can be fixed. And she said, it's working as fast as they can. And so that was her best answer. And so after calling that, I was talking with my friend. I'm like, well, that time I did this. I did swearing, of course, with my friends. And then my friend told me, wow, so it's like a game. It's like a game. But one person didn't do the enough of role. So I'm like, what is that? What is that? What do you mean? So I believe like some of men, you guys can understand this RPG game. I don't really know what it is, but you know, in the game, like you make a team. So there is a healer and do the heal for the people, and there's a tanker. Tanker, does it sound like, you know, blocking everything, you know, like pushing and getting through it. And there's a supporter and all those different roles. And so from that, I was thinking, I didn't know I'm a tanker. I didn't know, but I'm a tanker. Yeah, but without heal. Without heal, it's support. And so the CS people seems like a dealer because he was really talking to me. And then I believe that your work is a supporter. You need to get the mineral. Okay? Does it make sense? Now does it sound a bit clear? Because I'm the one who need to talk to all those people. Yeah, there's some server wrong. And also there's some increase for the price. That part I got a lot of complaint. But also they all saying, yeah, it's acceptable. But also a few days ago, there was all those products who's going to be up, the price going to up suddenly disappeared. And then after disappeared, and then the notice came up. And I was like so shocked. Shit, I still need to order goddamn toilet paper. And even this morning, I had to order toilet paper. And I believe, yeah, all the Starmaster may still order, but Royal Master, they don't order anymore for other consumers anymore. But that is still my job. And then I realized, yes, I'm a tanker. So that means I need to get through more things. So, but for all this, I believe that as long as we have trust on each other, this cannot be a problem. Because as I told you earlier, server can be like that. Because there's no one wants to break it down, right? No one was planning to break it down. Like there's something wrong will happen, and then no one knew about it. And then they really worked because before the 1 hour due, 1 hour left, it got fixed. So I was so appreciated. I was so happy. After it got fixed, I was able to talk to Malaysia side, and then it really worked well. And so I was really appreciative about it. But this all starts from the trust. If I didn't have a trust, this cannot be fixed on time. How would it be? The CS will boom, right? And it's not only CS will be boomed, it can be sued, right? It can be sued. And so actually lately I was talking with my friend that the reason why the gun is not allowed in Korea, gunfire is not allowed in Korea, is because if it was allowed, the no Korean was left. That's what I believe. And but I know you do really, really hard work. But at the same time, you must think about the sales, because company is a place to make the profit. But at the same time, your profit that you're making is from not one single imperial master. It comes from people of nothing. That's what I believe. Because it comes from the people who really like our products, especially toilet paper. They really love about it. There is a really secret, once you really use our toilet paper, you cannot use others. This I guarantee 100%. So, actually for new consumer that I meet, I never introduce them the toilet paper because I don't really want to order that for them. Even last week, I was driving down because I had a meeting at the HQ. I was driving, but at 10 a.m. I had to order toilet paper because only few days left till the price up. So I had to pull over my car on the highway and I ordered it. And I made it 2 sets even. So I was so proud of myself. And I even write down my diary on that night, the journal. I'm so proud of myself. Even I pull over my car on the highway and I made it. I managed to get it. And then my consumers were so happy, right? So, and at me, we are always talking about the consumer's success. The happiness is coming from that. I believe that. So, do you guys trust me? Do you trust me? For what? For what? Yeah, for that I'm really good at it, yes. I know how to deal with the people, yeah. I know how to explain them about the sold out issue. I know how to talk to them about the server issue. I really do know how to talk to them why they cannot earn commission. Many people complain why I never get commission even though I buy a lot of products. But then I looked up all the products this person bought was all toilet paper and the fish. What is the name? Cameral? No. Mackerel. Yeah, mackerel. Mackerel fish, which is the lowest PV. So I tell them, you need to buy Hemohim. Hemohim is really, really good, and if you buy, you can have so there's 4 types, so I'm really good at it, yeah. So I'm good tanker, yes. So yeah, this is what I prepared for today. So was it good enough? Talk to you guys? Can you understand the difficulty of the business? I hope this was a bit helpful for you to understand me and my side of people. And because I believe that our goal, my goal and your goal, all of us goal here, our ultimate goal is same. Right? Yes, customer success. Not only that, I believe that you want to make this company bigger, isn't it? Stronger, so that your position can be maintained. If the company doesn't exist, you cannot earn anything, right? Well, you can get another job as well, but but not me, okay? Okay, so anyway, I believe that our dream is same. And so for that goal, we need to once this game, actually, I looked up a lot of games, the LOL and BAG and Overwatch, all those type of games that need to build a team. That once this team need to work together, then they can win. And so I want to become a good team with you guys. And so once you became a good team, but I believe there are some people, you cannot become a team. I know, I agree on that. Some people are like that. Well, there are a lot of people like that under me as well. And some people will never understand why the server is like that. Some people never understand why the price is increasing. Some people will never understand why they cannot get commission. Yeah, there are some people like that. But I believe there are more good people in Atomy, like you guys, And so that way we can get through it, because I'll be the tanker for you. Okay, so thank you. If you guys have any question, feel free to ask me. Yeah. So thank you very much. Ayo. Ayo. Really? I see. Yeah. Such a liar. 네. 알겠습니다. 네. Yeah, because I assigned more time with you guys. Yeah, so you can ask me more things. Yeah. Yeah. And Malaysia, when I start going there, I was taking the cheapest one, cheapest price, and the one that allows me the biggest weight, which was AirAsia. I was going there with a 40 kg, what is that? The carrier luggage, and I was taking the cheapest price, and I couldn't even buy for the meal. But they said that there's some mileage is accumulating, but those mileage is so meaningless. I cannot do anything. And so so I was continue taking the AirAsia, but nowadays AirAsia is doing a lot of cancel. So I took the Korean Air. It was much better. And the thing is, I got aged compared to that time. And so I don't think I can take AirAsia anymore. But at the same time, I cannot. No, but my partners are waiting for me. I know I should be there. Well, I went there last March. Last March. So actually, I need to go there in this June. But yeah, I'm going. Still, I'm going. No worries. What for? What, are you going to feed me? What? No, you're gonna just buy me a bakute, the cheap one, the 10 ringgit one. I know. Okay, 20 ringgit one? No. No. So, see, they are so, trying to be cheap, Okay. Good meal? Are you going to buy me a good meal? Are you sure? But I'm sure you don't have time to buy a meal for me. You see? I know you guys are so busy. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Okay. Well, but better to have a meal in Penang. Penang food better. Oh. Yeah, I knew that he's going to say that. Like, he says that there will be one day seminar in Penang Island. Yeah, well, okay, and then I need to be there. Okay, yeah, whatever. Well, but in Malaysia have too many other the masterships above me, so I got no power to talk. Okay. Okay, I guess I cannot run away. Okay. Any other question? Not Malaysia? Okay, that is very good question. But I think, nowadays there's too many products started now. Now we have like how many 700 plus products we have, right? 600, around 600 plus. Yeah. And so actually that gives, sometimes I'm just curious of myself. This is just my own personal thinking. Like, so don't take it to, don't take as that I'm representing of everyone. No, because I'm not really sure that is the absolute quality and absolute product is really continue carrying on. So I want you guys to focus on that side more, can be more helpful. And especially for abroad market, I know it's not easy to launching more products, the new products. But level of the consumer is the same like Korea. So actually what they really want is the launching today product. Yeah, like a zero sugar coffee. So I believe from my own experience that once all those new launch, the Korea side of products can be delivered, then that country will work. Country can be very successful. But if that part is difficult, then it will take time to grow slowly. That's what from my own experience. But I know that those logistic part is not easy, but maybe focusing on that can be helpful because those consumers will be not satisfied with our toothbrush and toothpaste only. Because most of time that when we launch for new country, we start with those basic products, sunscreen and herbal shampoo that not really everyone is using in Korea. But herbal body cleanser, I'm still using it. Yeah, and so like those things cannot attract because their level of consumer is same like Korea. Did I give you too big homework? I'm sorry. Any other question? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm.
So as an online company, we had a lot of profit during that 2 years. And now when everything back to normal, our sales is dropped. If it's dropped back to 2019, it still survive. But a lot of branches, and I'm not sure HQ, but branches, they dropped back to 2018 sales. Which is dropped more than before the COVID. What is as a distributor, is as a 현지인?
Okay, local, okay. I think the paradigm worldwide have changed. Like after getting through this COVID, like the whole paradigm have changed. But those people who catching it up still can catch up. But people who cannot catch up cannot. That's what I believe. And the thing is, before COVID, the Atomy in Korea was more focusing on the full-time. Only full-time can become an auto sales master eventually, because everybody was focusing on that. But now the trend in Korea is doing as a part-time. So this is like one of the side job. But most of abroad market, it started as part-time. Not much of a full-time started, like from my group at least. And but now, after getting through the COVID-19, like all their original job got busier than before to catch up. They're lost. And so first, they're busy for that. And then also second, there are so many opportunities to make money. Not only Atomy. And people are more leaning to the fast money. And so I believe next year, a lot of people will come back. I believe like end of this year, because now they are really like hitting up all those things, knocking up all those opportunities. But then after that, they will realize that this was the right one. And because this takes time, as I told you, but it will get there eventually. Does it make sense to you? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 It can be part of it, but not everyone can do that, frankly. Well, because they've been captured for 2 years that they cannot go out at all, and so they will think like this will never like if this kind of thing happens again, then I will never see abroad again, right? And so they can be a part of the reason, but also another thing is the worldwide they are continue saying that economically will impact soon or later, and so they are increasing the money rate, increasing money rate, like really big steps every time. And so they got some pressure for the getting a loan. And so all those things, I think it's all mixture. And then another part is people don't like before COVID-19, people really rely on the seminar 100%. Like if you miss one time of seminar, you will never be successful, something like that. But then through the COVID, they found out some leaders that without seminar, they became successful because there was no seminar and it was all online. And so people cannot sit for 3 to 5 hours anymore. They cannot sit, and even if I tell the newbies the seminar will be the 2 days and 1 night over, they will die. They will never come. Now people, so I believe now after we getting through the COVID, I believe that we became lesser patient. Yeah, we are not patient anymore. And so but that part so I cannot tell you just that one specific reason of why, because there are so many of reasons. And then also some of my partners, when I see them, they actually stocked up a lot during the COVID. They stocked up a lot because there were a lot of promo, and they are still looking for the promo. And so this was really difficult because first time when promo started, it was crazy because every day 3 p.m. I had to be sit in front of the laptop and log into the several accounts and buying all the 3+1. It was crazy. I couldn't do any single thing. I had to carry on my laptop all the time. But then after promo, people start not buying it because they bought a lot already. And then after a few months, then they are still looking for the promo. They're saying, when is the promo next time? When is the promo? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Then as a tanker, I should give them the one free product so that they can buy. Because I need PV. I need purchase. I cannot just wait when you guys go, when the office will offer me, because I don't know when the office will offer me the 3+1 or 2+1. I don't know. And the consumer is waiting. How would you do? I just bear it. Yes, so I lost a lot of money, but I'm here still. Well, but for that, I don't really blame on that because that was the part of the support. And then we didn't expect this will be the result, because every single policy that comes coming from the HQ or any office, I believe that everything have the light side and the dark side. Yeah, nothing cannot be just bad, right? So now there's a lot of material, online material for the education. And some materials, good to be used, and some materials not good to be used. So that will be my choice. And that was my choice that I just prefer to give just one free product. And so, but this business, I know it's really difficult to get the data because we don't know who's really buying the product. Because it's mainly the business people like me, I'm the one who's ordering for them. And those registered account is so random. Like it doesn't care about the age, it doesn't care about the gender. And because we order with a newly registered account. Right? Yeah, so I know it will be very difficult for you guys to predict and to get the data. I know that side. But this business, there's no answer. Because sometimes this was right, but sometimes it's not right. So that's why it's difficult. But it will be difficult for your side as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, yeah. So that's the thing. Like, so it's each case is all different. Because each team is all like doing the business all differently. And so that's why I'm telling you there's no one specific answer. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. No problem. Any other questions? Any other? Yeah. Yeah, well, because I do have a lot of partners in Malaysia, and I'm sorry about other countries. And yeah, but I believe that is not only Malaysia. I think it's worldwide. Mm-hmm. 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 Awesome. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, that's good. Thank you. Any other question? No. Ah, okay. So are you going to feed me as well? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Wow, India. Okay. Okay. I will go there definitely someday. Okay. Yeah. Well, frankly, the biggest attraction of Atomy business is global one marketing. I think, like, especially for young people, that is really big attraction, but it costs a lot of money because, as I said before, every single step that I take is all money. And then also, but good thing of me that I'm pretty good, I'm very chill, and so I can adjust really well in wherever country that I go, and I'm pretty sure I will be very okay in India as well, because when I first went Malaysia, my partner invited me for the Chengbeng. I went to Chengbeng, yes. This Chengbeng is called, it's very similar like Korea, Seongmyo. Yeah, and so it's like once a year, they go to see their ancestors' tombs, and then they do the ceremony for that, like so once in a year. And so I went there, and I didn't know what is Chengbeng means. I had no idea. And so I went there, and then they told me to wake up 4 in the morning because the Malaysia is so hot, so they start doing it like 5 in the morning something, and so it finished around 9 a.m. before sunrise. And so I met my partner's 5 grandfathers. Because they immigrated from the China, and so so I visited 5 different tombs. Yes. This is, and then each one, then they asked me, what is your religion? So I told them that I'm Christian, and so they asked me to sing a hymnal for them, and I did. In front of a tomb of someone that I never met and I don't really know. That I've never really been to my grandfather's tomb even. Well, and so then after then we came down, and then we all went to the breakfast place, and then suddenly rain started really, really hard. It was really pouring heavy rain, and that happens a lot in Malaysia and Southeast Asia. And so for 2 hours, no one was able to go back home because rain was too bad. And so for the 2 hours, I was talking about Atomy again and again and again. And so I collected everyone's ID and registered them all on that site. And then I start getting order from that, like, because their whole family was about 20 plus people. Yeah. And so that's how I started. So, so if I go to India, do you guys have something like that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 170 people living together in one house? Okay. 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 Okay, 170. Okay, in one house. Okay. Well, then that means there will be room for me as well, right? Not necessary. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with it. I'm chill. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So I went there, and then after that, my partner is saying that I am adopted, that without my consent, because since I met all their grandfathers. And so actually the second day was meeting all those grandmas. But actually, one thing that I'm really interested was that she has 5 grandfathers, but she has about 20 grandmothers. So all total, I guess everyone have, yeah, you know, I don't know. And so she keeps saying that I need to attend another Changbang to meet all the grandmothers. So I said, okay, but I haven't. And so, yeah. And another experience that I have done was one of the partner that she's very old. She's almost 70 years. And she called me on the New Year's Day, the lunar calendar New Year's Day, that which we know in Korea it's one of the biggest holiday, and we eat the called 떡국. That is a traditional one of the meal that must eat on the 설날. But she told me to come over her place. She called me on 7 in the morning. I said, "Are you sure this is 설날? Are you really sure?" And she said that day her other family members are coming, so she want me to come over and explain them about atomy and then register them. So I went there, and with the family that I don't know, as a part of them, I had 떡국 with them, but my father was alone in home, and I was eating 떡국 with them, and I registered them, and I explained them about atomy and marketing plan, everything, and yep, that's very common thing, because I need to meet up the consumer's satisfaction. So, and if we talk about this kind of like things that what you have done before, something like that, there will be a lot. Like this will be not special talk that, well, yeah, attending someone's Changbang can be a special thing, but but for Korean members like me, this kind of thing is very common thing. Yeah. So, any other question? No more? No more? Okay. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for your time, and hope this was helpful and good enough for you. And so I hope to see you guys again at some point in the future. And by the time, I wish that I can become a Star Master, and for you to become more. What would be a good compliment, good blessing for you? Like, well, productive, no, I don't want you to die before the time, because I know you guys are very suffering from the hard work, because work, the amount that you guys are assigned is crazy. That's what I know. And so, okay, stay strong and be healthy, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you.
하나, 둘, 셋.